Ooey, ooey. Ooey, gooey.
Yeah. I'm good. I'm bad. What are you gonna do about it? I don't have a pancake yet. Because I'm stupid. Stupid and lazy and stupid. And you can quote me. I guess if you really feel like it, if you really want to, you can quote me. I don't know. Go ahead. You can do that. Let me make sure it's on the correct time. Okay. And I think we'll just start it right up. There will have to be another spam break in here. I will have to stop to eat food. But for now, we can play the game. So last time, we stopped it directly outside of here. We are here at the tower section of this little Necluda? I think Necluda? This is the Necluda area region. Somewhere around that. I think. Ooh, icy meat. Actually don't know how much. I got a couple minutes left on icy stuff. I say I'm gonna go up with this. We're gonna go up, and then I will determine how we're gonna deal with Fit of the Day. Because it will have to be dealt with in some way, shape, or form. I believe there is actually... Am I not logged in? There we go. I think there's new, I think there's actually... Yeah, there's new armors I need to add to the wheel. I believe I need to do Hylian Hood up. Hylian Hood down. We have Soldier's Helm. If you can ask, we have all the earrings. We have the well-worn hairband, actually. We have that now. Well-worn headband, as well as the PC hat. And I believe that's everything for hats. For shirts, I think the only new one was Royal Guard. The Royal Guard uniform. Yes, it seems. And I do not believe we got any new boots. I don't think we got any new boots. Yada yada yada. No, we did. We got we got the barbarian leg wraps. Okay. That's it for new clothes. I think this region's cold, so most likely the sky is also going to be very cold for us. And I do believe there is a shrine quest that I can do. I think. I could be wrong, but I believe there being a shrine quest that is available to me that I can do. Get that map. Ooh, that's a lot of sky. That's a lot of sky, actually. I think we do sky first. I want to do sky. Wait, can I reach that? Do I think that's a thing I can reach? Where am I going? There. That's part of the quest, I believe. How far up into the sky is the other stuff? I think I can reach that stuff as well. Yeah? I do think a lot of this stuff is actually reachable. It'll be rough to reach, but I think we can. This one, in and of itself, shouldn't be bad. This one's part of the quest. This is the shrine quest, I believe, as well. Zonite shield. Aha. Well, I think I need to take a picture of a regular Zonite. Yes, I do. I don't actually think there's anything else on here. I have a sled shield already. And I might die doing this. Okay. Let me actually, for the sake of it, let's do a fit of the day real quick. So I will do this. That works? Yay. Let us go over to the full or no section. Let me actually unequip this stuff. I don't have a bow equipped. That's wild. Snake's gonna be free. Snake? Link's gonna be freezing in his little tidy whities. Got it fully randomized. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do we got today? Miner's Mask. Okay. Got the miners. We have several items that we have not worn yet. The randomizer loves to give us the same stuff. It almost landed on the hood up again, and I would have cried. Climbing gear. This one. We'll make our way to Hateno later, since I'll do that when I have to start teleporting around places. Hylian trousers or Desert Bow trousers. Okay. Once again, a very basic fit. All things considered, the only big thing here is the Miner's Mask. It is funny seeing the Miner's Mask and Link just freezing to death. I definitely should have made level 2s of the foods. Oh, we'll worry about that later. It'll be fine. But okay. Let's jump down, I guess. Leave. The only thing we're really gonna need is this. Maybe if I used it on a Zonite shield, I have better control over the sled? Maybe? I don't know. I'm taking damage heavily. I'm gonna need to heal. Or maybe not. Maybe I won't need to heal. Maybe I'm A-okay. Maybe I'm all good and dandy. I was hoping that the fit of the day would give me a little bit of leeway with heat resistance. Or a cold resistance. It did not seem to do that. We did not seem to get any mercy. We were brought there. We were brought down that way. Wow, there's no shrines? I guess there's probably one here. There's almost definitely one here. There's gotta be. Oh, there's a Korok here, though. We could probably do the Korok since we're down here. Well, it's a mountain. There's gonna be a shrine down low, isn't there? Oh my gosh, and it's not a blessing. Oh, yes. Yes. He's not gonna see me immediately, right? Nobody else sees me. Nobody else sees me. I think I'd probably try to go over to that guy there, who's patrolling around. How do I want to go about this guy? Okay. Not the route I would have taken, but it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever, man. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh wait, I can burn him. I wasted valuable, durability. Really? Oh, can I add these to weapons? Doesn't do much. How do I want to go about this? I could stealth this guy. That's how I want to do it. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, what? Hold on the hole. Oh, shoot. I am the winner. I think I can just do this, in all honesty. I don't know. I don't care. I think I'm in a dangerous position here. I can... this. Pop it. Pop it. Actually, I don't have much in the way of arrows. Actually, I don't have any arrows. Actually, I should not even bother. I should not even bother. That's right. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? Friend's getting blocked. Yeah, I like these a lot. These are the best shrines in my opinion. At least the best of any shrines that focus primarily on combat. They're so much fun. They're so cool. I like them a lot. What you got for me? What you got for me? The other thing I really, really want to try and find is I really want a... Wait, not need. I don't need another sneak strike. I really don't need more sneak strike. I really don't. I have so much in the way of sneak strike. I don't need it. What was I gonna try to say? I don't remember. So I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm just dumb. I don't think I'll be available to play... Yeah, I cannot play Mina the Hollower on the day it comes out. However, I can do it on the 31st. So in a week. Should be able to. Actually, I don't know if I can. I might not be able to. But I want to play Mina the Hollower. Because that game's going to be coming out. It's going to be good. I know it's going to be good. It's going to be great. It's going to be me. There's gotta be something on that mountain, right? Canyon of Awakening Mine? There might not be. It might just be a mine. I don't buy it. You need to go, little buddy. Oh, you would need to go up the mountain. How do they want me... Ah. I see. They want me to do it by building them a car. That I will proceed to fail in driving with. Where is the other last... There it is. There's the other wheel. There we are. Ah, I remember what I was gonna say. I really want another Sage's Will. That would allow me to boost up Minoru specific. I want to boost Minoru. Minoru is the one I want to boost up in you. And your friends up the mountain. Right there. About ready for food. Okay, we're going to bring this guy up to the mountain. Going great. Up to his friend. We are then... I'm gonna eat some food. I'm going to fall down the hole. Chasm, so the way it's marked on the map. And then we're gonna teleport back to the tower. And then I'll go in a little spam break because I kind of want to eat. Dinner. And then we'll be back. Yeah. We're gonna bring this little guy here. Is it worth it for 2 Koroks? At the end of the day, not really. But I like them, so I don't care. I want to help the funny little guys. Really don't know where there would be a shrine there. Adra Snowfield Chasm. Oh, okay, I did that one. Do I not have any look-sees? There is Nadra there. It does not look like I see any lights. It is cool that the dragons apparently do give off their own light. That is very, very cool. I like that a lot, actually. I don't have a bow. I don't have a bow. You just throw away that seed. That didn't shoot far at all. Oh well, it's fine. Oh wait, no. There it is. Oh no! Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. Okay. Well, there you have it. Let me do the exact same thing I just did. This time we're gonna be... I'm just gonna mark the light route. So the way I know where the shrine is. We'll be coming back down here later, I feel like. I feel like we'll definitely be coming back down here. Maybe this stream. Maybe not. We'll see. But... It was here, right? Yeah, there it is. Honestly, kind of impressive I missed that. Oh no, this isn't part of that. See, that's there. Okay, so that's on the... There's not a shrine here, then. Or unless there is. I don't know. I don't see one. And if I can't see it, it doesn't exist. So there. I'm gonna be going back to the mountain. And I will put this on a quick little spam break and we shall return. Yay. Gonna let it load. I'll pause it. Pause the game. Alright.
lies.
I came back for the very, very good song. I got messages though. I don't want to let this one stop. Also, where's the... Oh yeah, the pancake guy isn't on this, it's not on this page. I ate 3 burritos, I am dying inside, but I'm also full and I love it. Freedom really it's Alright, we're back. I did also grab myself a beverage, which I forgot that I had to open. And because I don't have nails on my finger, because I have a very bad habit, I gotta open it other ways. Gotta put some leverage underneath there. There we go. Maybe. Oh. Okay. Got some droplets in a bit of places, but it's all good. It's all fine. This is a watermelon goose? Gosh? Is a gosh a type of drink? Is that what that is? Ooh. I forgot how sour it actually is. Okay, that's a style of beer. The German sour wheat beer. Okay, that's what it is. Cool. Either way, I got one. I could drink that if I ever want to punish myself for something. If I'm ever like, I did a bad job, I'm gonna punish myself with some beer. And then I drink some of the beer. And then I hate myself. Are some lone islands here that I could try to just stick the landing on? A couple of lone ones here and there. I don't think these little baby islands ever have anything on them. Though I could be very wrong. I think these ones are just rocks in the sky. There's nothing actually on them. Beyond them being, like little landing points. I guess would be the best term for them. There's plenty of sky to see, though. We got a good place to... Oh, see, boom. They want us to build a little airplane. What they want us to do here. I don't think... this is necessarily... going to have... a chest. I would like it to have a chest. I'd also very much like to have one of these fairies. Because having a fairy could, you know, protect me from dying of fall damage. I don't know why I would ever die of fall damage, but you know, it's always good to be safe, and I would like if these fairies could ever come down from the sky. Please. Please? Questions I have to be asking myself is it worth? Can I shoot them? No. If fairies are actually, like, immune, they're fully immune. They're durable. That, like, bounced off it entirely. Can I? No, I cannot do that. But, conversely, could I steal one of these fans? And use it on the back of mineral. Yes! Thank you. I could also just take this claymore. And everything else is just kind of in the sky, like largely. So I'm gonna take this, actually. Let me, do that, and that should now be in my favorites. And we'll just kind of scale with this. We'll just kind of fly. This is going to be a big group of islands here. Gonna get a lot of stuff from this. There is a construct there. He's gonna try to shoot me down. Stop it. Like, no. I could potentially... Yeah, let me put, I can steal some of these rockets. Alright. Then I can steal another rocket for a shield. And this other one, I need to... place like this. Oh! Oh, that sent me high! Do these things go into the auto build? They do. Okay, yeah. These things send really, really high. You wonder if it's worth, just... instead of controlling the plane thing, I just use this. What? Interesting. Is it because they didn't have a... Very interesting, actually. Interesting how that worked. I do believe I can make this very easily. I just need one Sage's Will. That's all I want. More would be great, but I can settle for one. I can do with one Sage's Will. Can I, I'm not really looking for bubble frogs right now, am I? What I'm looking for is treasure chests. Uh-oh, it's what I've always feared. With the direction I need to go, is it better for me to ride the thing? Is it better for me to ride the cyclone? I think it's better for me to ride the cyclone. Let me ride the cyclone over there. There is a chest up here, which is very good. Where was the thing beeping to? I'm like above a oh my gosh, is it actually expressly also target the stuff down below with the sensor? I also don't like that they removed the sensor appearing on the UI. Oh man. I'm not doing that yet. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm gonna get the shrine first. It's gonna be up there though. The treasure chest could be there. Oh, it probably... Oh, no, that's definitely where it is. That's definitely where it is. Wow. Wow, it's... Oh my gosh. It's good, but wow, it's sour. Oh. The sour is pungent. It's much sour than any other, like, candy. Any, like, normal base candy. Now, this is sour than, like... It's almost like you're drinking a Warhead. I would rather have this than a Warhead. I don't think Warheads are that good. They're sour, yes, but I think the actual candy itself is some of the worst hard candy I've ever had. And I like hard candy, because I'm a little freak who likes hard candy, of all things. Okay, this is a very, very pretty oasis area. Oh no, you would go up into the sky, wouldn't you? No. Oh. It's so much easier. So much easier when I'm on Minoru. It all just works out, you know? Oh, I could probably pick the apples without needing to chop down the tree. Oh, let's go, Minoru. Oh, that's great. I like that a lot. That speaks to me. Oh! I would have missed that 1,000 times over. You kidding me? It's an old map. I already found the treasure, but that is a good confirmation that I already got a thing. So I'll take it. I would have definitely missed that. There's nowhere for the chest to actually be. Besides up there, I also realize I never touched the shrine to actually activate the quest. Let me, you know, do that. Mayanas. Mayanas shrine, dude. Mayanas. What's up, Mayanas? God, it's... Oh. It is sour. Despite the noise I made, I do like it. Despite the noise that was made by my my mounts. Ooh, I could add a shock emitter to a weapon? Not really. Wait, wait. Golden! You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. I think I'll only ever turn on the chest sensor when I'm in the sky. They're not gonna hit me. Two golden apples, though. Very nice. I clearly missed a chest. I don't know if it's here. Oh. I would be missing these all the time. Jeez. You know, I'm missing that every day of the week. Like, I am missing that chest. Okay. I think I'm gonna use one of the rockets that I got. Go over here. I do still wanna be up there. If I could just ascend, that would be pretty nice, please. I know for a fact there was a Korok up there. I do love my Yahahas. Oh, jeez. A carnival game. Well, I did it. First try. Give me my giant plushie. I will love it and take it with grace. Alright. And there shouldn't be anything else of value up here, since my sensor's not going off, about a chest. Though I do like having Dazzle Fruit. Get rid of those pesky Stal guys. And I'm not a pal of the Stals. Ow. Which direction does it be? Here. Alrighty. Let's build a thing. Just fan plane. So do that. Do it. There's a few things I need to do. I don't think I need to worry about battery. I'm not gonna bother putting the battery on there. I do need to put the egg. The human egg. I gotta add the human egg. Yujiro Hanma. Wait, what? He's being added to Tekken? What? Me when I consume one of the nutrients of one apple fritter. Apple fritters. Oh, did I remove the apple fritters from my... I removed the apple fritters. That's fair. That's fair why I did that. I completely understand why I did that. There's a lot of apple fritters. My Discord... Oh. It's consumed by apple fritters. We going in hot. Yeah, crash landing. Yeah, it's really sour. I like that it's sour. I like sour things, but wow. Wow, 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 wowzy mama. Zooey mama. And it's gonna be a shrine, blessing thing. It's not. Oh my gosh. The game's redeeming itself. Wait, let me turn off the sensor real quick. The frost emitter for free. And what I need to do is I need to... Oh, wow, they give me infinite of them. Why is the shrine blue when it's green? Hmm. I don't know. Is it? Is the shrine blue? I guess, yeah, the shrine on the map is blue. And I just need to time this by doing something like this. Oh, that's not hitting it. Oh, man. Can I just be doing that to make infinite of them? Yes, I can. Okay. Go. Oh, man. Oh, that's a big one. Maybe if I do it like this, it'll actually gain a lot of speed. Because it's big. Big object, go faster. Yay! Physics! I'm the big boy. I'm the smart big boy. I'm the big smart boy. Where is the chest? Where do I find the chest? I didn't get a chest here. Is it behind the thing? Do I need to make... a thing for it? Oh, no, there's more shrine. There's more shrine, I'm dumb. I'm stupid, you can ignore me. Nice fruit. I think that was close. If I give the edge a bit more, if I edge more... Yeah, see, I'm really good at edging. I'm like a known edger. All my friends, my family, like everybody tells me that like I'm just really good at edging. I think I've just had this talent, this innate talent within me. I don't mean to brag at all, but like that's just like how it feels. Oh no. I would say this was a huge load to get off my chest, but that would be counterproductive to my main goals. I don't want to get that load off. Ah! It's really sour. Every single time I'm just going to mention that it's sour. Man. At least I have water. Wow, it's sour. I could also grab the thing of Jaeger I have in the freezer. I do have Jaeger. I have a watermelon gose. I don't know how that's pronounced. It's a thing of alcoholics. It's like a German sour wheat beer or something like that. Goza? Pronounced Goza. Okay. Pronounced Goza, but it's watermelon and it's really sour. It's like drinking a warhead, kind of. Not the same level, because I do think warheads are actually super sour for that first bit. But I also don't like warheads, because the candy part, like, genuinely sucks. I love sour things. It's just the fact that I just never expect the sour beverage. It's like lemonade normally isn't super sour, at least the main brands. They tend to be slightly sour because they are lemon, but then like they throw that sugar there. They just pound it, pile it with sugar. So watermelon most of the time is watermelon. Lemonade most of the time is honestly pretty sweet. Most things considered. Watermelon is... Well, I keep on saying watermelon. Lemonade. Normally very sweet. When it comes down to it. I like the falling music. Flying music? Sky? I don't know. I like the music in the region where we are. There's not a chest here? I just want another... Oh, wait, no. I turned off the sensor. I just need one more Sage's Will. Then I have all. Not all of them. Enough to... boost somebody who I'm gonna boost. Minoru most likely is the one I'm gonna boost up. It does genuinely feel like you get the fall with style. I missed. And then we should be able to get more ways to fall with style, because I believe it's the location of one of the this is the location of a glide gear thing. The glide gear. The gear that makes you fall better. I don't know, I just wanted more springs. I want those springs! I don't care as much about the steering sticks. I already have a lot of those. I think I do. Yeah, I got 59. How many springs do I got now? 26. Okay. Not terrible. I am a challenger. Oh, does he automatically send me up? If he automatically sends me up, that's pretty nice. It really does throw arrows at you relentlessly. How do you do? Good to see a challenger attempt dive ceremony so early in the morning. About the dive ceremony. You heard, I would love to do it. Didn't realize you were unfamiliar with the dive ceremony. Please indulge me as I explain. The dive ceremony is for Zonai youths to show their courage and be recognized as adults. There is a sky island high above here, which serves as the starting position. Dive from that island and pass through all the rings in the time allowed. All those who complete the ceremony are awarded the prize of a special outfit. I hope that clears things up.
Yeah, let's go, dude.
No time limit. Let's get the feel for the ceremony. Okay, so this is a trial run. Since he teleported me up here, am I allowed to just explore this part of the thing? For free? Just get up here to like some of the highest points in the sky for free. That's pretty nice. I did go over here? No, I didn't. I never went to that sky section. Or to that one. I did go to all of these, though. There really is no chest, though. Up here, no more chest? Man. I really do just need one more thing. Were there? I haven't done any of the memories yet, so I actually don't remember if there were any stuff about the Sky Islands in the Ancient Kingdom. Based on everything, there kind of has to be. Valor Island. Can't see the clouds. Easy game. Does that count? Oh, it does. I thought it was a trial run. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was a trial run. I did it. Where did the shrine go to us there? Offer? So we do have to offer stuff for it. A singular zonite charge isn't actually that bad. 35 seconds. I kind of had to do that one. Okay, the fact that I'm doing this very easily without the glide armor, very nice. 2601. There was a bit of a hiccup there. That time is easily... That's easy to bring down, I think. White mask. 25 seconds. Yeah, I can beat 25 seconds without the glide armor. I can do that. I can do it. I can beat the world record. The record that stood for the last, like, 10,000 years. Come on. 23, 24. Boom. .05 seconds. Wow. I got it by not a fifth of a second. What would that be? A 20th? A 20th of a second? I don't know. Whatever. What do I win for doing that? Oh, cool. My name's Link. Okay, so this is a way to grind out large Zonai charges, I guess. But okay, that's pretty cool. Maybe there is a chest up in the sky part there. See a jog? See a jog, Shrine? See a jog? Hey, have any of you seen a jog around here? Yay high. I don't know, I've been trying to see if anybody's seen a jog. Ooh, a diamond. They're creating blood diamonds. That's 9. I can redeem 2 things. Wow. Wow, I've been bad at redeeming light orbs. I have 9 light orbs, 9 entire orbs. And I'm just orbing around. I'm carrying my orbs. I'm an orb carrier. I'm an orb hauler. All in orb. All in straight orb. Where is it? Over here? It's right there. I don't get... Okay. Let's get that Korok. Teleport back up to the higher point of the sky so I can try to see if there is a chest up in the top sections. Because there probably is. Christy Gnomes, what, Holland Orb? Getting straight orb. I wonder how long it'll take me to... Who's Christy Gnome? I'm very bad at names, but I feel like I know them. They are like the Trump person, right? I think. He's like something with governor or something like that. Some government official person. There hasn't been on any of these Sky Islands, there hasn't been a single chest for a Sage's Will. How and why? What I mainly need is some Sage's Wills up in here. Let's just start flying this. These drain very quickly, though, so... gotta be careful. There's no easy way to get up there. I have a lot of battery, though. I can survive, maybe. Full battery doesn't get me far up here at all. I just need to move around for the sensor. Oh, head of... Okay. That's where I heard that name. Gotcha. The sensor's not going off. I don't know if there's any chest anywhere on these couple of Sky Islands. I got some maps, but I haven't gotten any Sage's Wills, and it's kind of annoying. I know that most of the time they're behind some bosses, but there are plenty that aren't. And the sensor is on for a chest. Oh, well, if we don't get any, we don't get any. That just means we go to the next shrine. I do believe this stream will also be a big thing for the depths. Yeah, it's going to be a big depths thing. And we have... we're gonna be going down there to the Bring Peace to Necluda. We will be going there. Everything else I can't do yet. Rattled Relera. Porgy, Hylian Rice, and Goron Spice. I definitely don't have Goron Spice yet, unless I somehow do. Did I just say I didn't have Goron Spice and I do have Goron Spice? No, but I got oil. We can talk about politics if you really want. We can, like, roleplay politics. I can be on the right and you can be on the left. I could be wrong and you could be correct. Pride of the Gerudo, where are the Rels? Wells. The battery is upgraded through the Zonite. You can get you can transfer Zonite into getting crystallized charges. Crystallized charges are also gotten the crystallized charges, of course, gotten from, like, the underground bosses. You can find them in chests underground, I think, from the... the mines. But all you really gotta do is there are just a couple of specific Zonai constructs that are there. Like, this one here, there's one here that you go to, and you just... refills it. One notch is 100 crystallized charges. I believe there's one up here. Yeah, there's one there. And I think there's also one down. Is there not one down here in the construct factory? I think there is. They're just not labeled there. There is a shop there now. I know that. But I don't know. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was labeling that. We're going to go to this. We're going to go there. Let me actually... I think the best thing is to go right back to here. Yeah, I'm already in the later stages of upgrading the battery because I got a lot of blue bar. But every time I go into the depths, it's been focused on... We basically just get light roots and... That's about it. Light roots and, No. We just do light roots and... You've been on about this blue and not green thing, man. It's insane to me that Purah was able to kind of reinvent teleporting technology. Nobody really talks about that. But Purah was able to do that. I missed. Oh, come on! Oh my gosh, it hit all the way there? It's horrible. I do believe, actually... Instead of going down below real quick, I can go to Kakariko Village the back way. I think that's funnier. Yeah, Purah just reinvented teleportation. And she acts like it's not a big deal. She could just do that, I guess. This is almost definitely... I'm gonna change the target back to... I forgot I got that as a picture. It's so... I like that I got that picture. That's a good one. Bubble Frog. Now with that as the sensor... Oh, this guy's dying in one shot. Let's go, Minoru. We're gonna bully him. Can I get Riju, please? We're just bullying this guy. Oh man. He's leaving me. Oh, oh! bullying me. I'm gonna hide behind the tree. Yeah, he can't get me behind the tree. And I can do this again. You just bullied this poor guy. Unnecessarily. We didn't have to do that at all. Oh no, it went off the map. That's on a pedestal, so yeah, no, that's definitely in a cave. There is a cave here for certain. There's a definite cave. Kind of have to find the cave. Also, did he pretty much one-shot me? I was a cave. I would be over here, probably. The cave's probably over here. Don't you bever tell. You bever tell me, dude. Is that the bubble frog? Okay, yeah, that's where the cave is. I said bubble frog. That's where the bloopy be. The bloppy. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Guppy, guppy, guppies. Flame emitter? Sure. You're sleepy? How do I fix your sleepy? Do you want me to put my cat on the mic and totally put a cat on the mic when it says scream into the mic? As one does, casually, sexually. I hit that. Sexually. Dang, I didn't get an Octorok tentacle? Man, what's the economy come to? I could put on some background music for you. That totally won't make you sleep more. Oh, I got fantastic burner ones. I got burner bows. Sing you a lullaby? Is your baby crying? I'll make it stop. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. How do I get up there? Oh, wait, here we go. I was like, it's dripping wet. Cannon weapons? The Zonai weapons? They're currently like that because they gained, the blue number means that's the number from a boost. So, like, you'll notice if I ever, Flurry Rush a guy, this number should go up to blue. Or, like, if I'm ever at low health and I have a Desperate Strength weapon, meaning it does... Or, the bow? The bow's a blue weapon? Oh, I believe the bow does damage concrete to my health. Maximum number of hearts, yeah. Basically, the blue means that the number there is variable. It's not its base. It's not a static number. I got shock fruit, right? Oh, I got a bunch of shock fruit. Ow! Ow, no! I'm a fool! There. Yeah. Kick him. Can I kick it? Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? I need more charge attack stamina. What are these? These are the Soldier's Claymore. I want that. I want more of these. I want more Soldier's Claymores. It's two-handed weapon with charge stamina lowered. So good. I do really like that they brought back likes. I think that's a very cool decision to bring back. Do I think... It shoots very straight, right? No. Yeah, attack your friends! There it is. Oh geez, everything's happening in here. Everything's happening in here. Everything's happening in here. I gotta go. Puff. And then I can do... Oh, that's a poop slurry rush. I think puff shrooms are the grossest thing they've ever made in this game. Ah! Hello there! Okay, I'm not gonna die to this guy. Let's go, Riju. Not Riju, Minoru. Oh, there's still more of them! I thought they died! I can blow them up. I wonder if I can push him over to the boss Bokoblin. And then unthaw him with... yeah. Stay close together so that we both get put into the shockwave attack. This is great. Everything is in here. Everyone is here. Ooh, a rock hammer. Can't go wrong with a rock hammer. I like having hammers. What was that? Whoa. My phone's on its ringer because I needed to make sure I heard when dinner was ready. I never took it off. That was a weird noise. I had never heard that notification. Is that from Instagram? Is that the sound Instagram makes? That was weird. I'd never heard that before. Okay, let me just, boop! What kind of... I've had this, magic staff for a bit. What should I put onto it? Oh, no, ow! And... I don't like you. I think. End of that sentence, I guess. I don't believe I ever fully got all the bubble frogs when I first played the game. I do plan on having a cave stream, because I think that'd be fun. Like, after getting access to the entire map, going through and finding caves that were missed. However, I don't know if we'll get all the bubble frogs. Maybe enough to where we get the max, like, reward. I don't remember if there's an actual, like, important reward that's behind all the bubble frogs. There could be. There very well could be. No. Very surprising that this one is a blessing, and the 2 shrine quests that had actual stuff behind them were not. There's this little cutscene with, I don't remember the other guy's name, the one who likes the bubble frogs. So there's Kilton. Kilton's the main monster guy. He's the main monster fella. What was it? Was it Bilton? Because Bubble Frog was it Bilton? Colton? Colton? That makes more sense. It is this Kilton and Colton. Bilton. Bill. His name's just Bill. Like how Pokemon literally just has a character whose name is Bill. Wee. What? Ah, dang it. Let me out. Come on. Oh. Hey. No, who's on first? I'm gonna get these. We're gonna go back up to the surface. Then we can just go over to Kakariko Village, I guess. You can just stroll on over. Don't you sleepy face me, don't you? Don't you do that? How dare you? I got the bubble frog here already, right? I think based on how this is going, though, there's going to be another cave exit. They're throwing rocks at me! Ooh! Ooh, Zora Sword. Why do I want to give up for this? Because getting wet and wild, pretty cool. Get rid of the torch. How do you get down from there? Okay, so yeah, this is gonna bring us out. It would have been useful for this cave as well. It'll be useful for Zora's. It'll be great for when I actually have Sidon. Knights, Claymore, Halberd. I can always... the fact that I only have two-handed weapons is wild. Do I want that? I guess I can have it. Nah. Yeah, once the water shield's available with Sidon's Sage ability, it will genuinely be... Having the Zora weapon will be insanely useful. Because just the power boost... just for using it. And then, of course, also gaining the shield. I think that Sidon's ability gets a bad rap. But, like, it is very specific how useful it is to you. It kind of just depends on what equipment you have. If you have the stuff for it, it is genuinely a fantastic ability, because you get both defense and offense. I don't think I have anything for, like, boat. Yeah, if you're creative, if you're not creative, I guess it depends on what you determine as creative, because it could also just be a playstyle thing. But if you're just the person who brute forces and just goes with the super strongest things, it's not gonna be a great ability, because all you're gonna really try to do for combat is flurry rush to win. When you break it all down, you could do that in pretty much every combat, besides the main 4 bosses. I don't think you could flurry rush any of them besides Queen Goma, maybe? Might be able to flurry rush Queen Goma. I honestly do not know, though. I don't think I was ever able to. I'm gonna use Rocket Shield. There is a shrine around there as well, but I do not know if it's a cave or a surface shrine. I do not know. Ah! I should pay more attention. You know, I should pay more attention. That's on me. That's on me right there. Ooh. I think it'll be best for me to just make my way to Kakariko, and then from there, once we're in Kakariko, and do stuff, we can dive down into the depths crater that is there. Because I believe there's one where the old, oh. Is someone doing fireworks outside? I don't know if that's being caught up by the mic at all, but there are explosions. Memorial Day's not till tomorrow. Are they trying to get an early start on Memorial Day, of all things? Man, I work tomorrow. It's gonna be so busy, probably. Not looking forward to it. At least I'm not closing the store. But I am working 10 hours, so I'm gonna be there all day. Just a womp womp for me, I guess. Let me just be mean to this guy. I don't know how much damage that did to him. Oh wow, that got some fish as well for a nice meal. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, man? Look at this dude. Look at this dude. I like Salmonella bass. Look at this dude. Uh-oh. I'm not... Oh! Oh, that's an easy replace. I think that's another Flurry Rush weapon, isn't it? That's an easy replace. I can't use that well to my advantage. The best part about leaping off of Minoru is it is a free bullet time. That is a genuinely really good thing about it. You can't really gain much height from it, though. It does allow you to Yoshi off of her, though, if you're gliding. Okay, this does count as a cave. But there will/should be Bubble Frog. And I think I'm going to... I only got 10 cannons. Wow. Oh, we're gonna get to fly out through the waterfall? Oh, that's cool, man. And there's secrets behind these waterfalls. What was I saying was the strongest, I was saying, like, what the strongest, effects for certain weapons, I think, are redirect attacks as a rock redirects rushing water. Don't you peen me? I'll peen you. They're literally peen. Spit on you. Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of it. I don't think I'm gonna take it. I don't think it gains durability when it... I don't think it has anything special for it. Because... Oh, wait, no. It was saying... Does that mean it auto-parries Octoroks? Hang on, I'll take it. We are the bubble gems. We'll always live in caves. Bubbly! Ooh, a chest. Ooh, a piece of candy. I think I have enough Mighty Zonite shields. I'm keeping the wooden one just in case I ever run into more thunder areas. I think I'm pretty much through with those type of areas though, except for Thunder Gleox. Which I'm pretty no, I managed to get one Thunder Gleok out of the way, actually. I got the one here. I think this was a Thunder Gleok. And then I managed to get two Flame Gleoks. So the one here on the bridge, and the one here on Spectacle Rock. I managed to do those Gleoks. How did I say it? I'm confused. How did I say it? How did I say Gleok? Is that a word? The explosions are happening again. Someone's setting off fireworks. We're going. As what? Oh, wait. Okay, I know. Oh, what the did? Come on. Take my egg. Yeah, no, that could be very easily misheard. Yeah, you are correct there. More shrineage. Is this the fourth shrine of today? Yeah, no, with the context there, it's very bad. Not great. No, this is the fifth shrine today. No, wait. Yeah, fifth. We did this one here, which was the one where it was a surfing thing. We did the two up here, and then we did this one, and then we just did this one. This is the 5th shrine of the day. 5 shrines, and I'll say 1.5 hours since there was a spam break. All right, we're making some steady progress. I need to get to Kakariko Village and redeem these orbs. There's gonna be another shrine in the village at least. And then... Hey, Minoru, can you come over here? I don't want to be put in the swimming. Is this gonna put me in the swimming? Oh, well, okay, never mind. I fear for nothing. Oh, look at him. He's all armored. Aww. Where did you go? Hey, Riju. I would actually prefer that over this. Thank you very much. Kaboom! I want to knock him into the water. Be funny. Yeah, there we go. Can get his parts before they float off into the abyss. Oh no, the water's not running. It's just doing water things. Staying, I guess. Water things. You know, the things that water do. Water things. Water 7. Can I knock these guys off as well? Oh gosh! I explode. I shoot them with my pew pew. There is an Octorok there. Ah. Uh-oh. 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 Stamina, please. You try to shoot me? I would like if you try to shoot me right now. No, I would prefer... Shark fishing! I have stamina food? Not a lot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I make it back? Yeah, the water is not moving. Uh-oh. really sour. I swear, every time my brain is just gonna relapse and say that. It's just gonna rewind itself and be like, oh, I need to declare that this drink that I'm having is sour. Is it sour? It might be sour. Hang on, let me check. Ah, it's sour. Hang on, let me check. Oh, I need to drink it. Triple check? Yeah, I don't know if it's sour. I took a much larger sip than I should have. I took this. I shouldn't have done that. I do genuinely like the drink, but I definitely could not drink more than one in a sitting. I've had this open for the past, like, hour. And I'm still going through it. Do I have speed? I have some speed. This should be nearing Kakariko, I believe. Right? Could be nearing it. Yeah. Well, he's ready for a combat. My spare bananas. I would love to savor some bananas before I die. What are you gonna do, huh? Let's go, Minoru. Honestly, what do I have them fight him? Honestly, they're doing work. Oh my god. Let's go. I don't gotta do anything. I can sit back and sip a latte. I don't have a latte. A latte would be better than this right now. Oh, wait, I think that was a new creature. I should have taken a picture. I do also need to get the tower for this area as well. Oh. Some tomatoes? We should have this as a sneak strike. So because this is a 38 weapon, and I believe sneak strikes double the power. I don't know if it'll show. It doesn't show the blue damage there. Bonk. I forgot to turn off. I think you sent me reels? Hang on. What you send me? Who's coming? You're coming, I want to see it. Is that a hee hee ha? Why is he stunned like that? Why is I didn't actually watch what you sent me before because my phone was being used to stream something. He's happy about the food. That's honestly, that all looks really good. Le bouffe. Le bouffe. I use the cheese. Is that provolone? Enjoying some fromage. Oh, he can't eat. He can't eat it. No, no. The doggy wants to eat it. Ah, he got it eventually. Oh, I like the doggo. Johnson and Johnson. Deciding whose name goes first. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? I feel like I should. I can't put this on stream though, but it'd be funny. World Star. They're fighting. What are they fighting over there? Who wants to push the carriage? That's great. Every Ken is. Oh my god, is that Steven Universe? Yes. Oh yeah, I killed a guy. We're gonna go down the big hole later. After we explore Kakariko Village. There is a cave around here as well somewhere, because my sensor is going off. Let's try to find this cave. I'm assuming it's where the shrine was previously here. Oh, it's not here somewhere. Where the shrine was is pretty empty. Huh? Where is this cave? I guess technically what I'm searching for isn't the cave entrance, it's the bubble frog. But that does mean there is a cave around here. Hey! Hey! Hey, 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 hey! I could actually ride on Minoru and grab it. She solves the height problem. Climb away! Evening! Come all the way out here to see the ring ruins? I'll be. Watch your steps so you don't fall into that chasm or get personal with any gloom. Just can't help yourself gloom-wise. Look for a resident gloom specialist. Emma, by the tents. Anyhow, the chief here is determined to keep the ruins open for viewing. Just steer clear of the stone slabs in the ring ruins. Can't replace those.
Oh.
Did you know five? Count 'em. 5 ruins fell around here, called the Ring Ruins. We discovered stone slabs inside 4 of them inscribed with Zonai writing. Each slab tells a different story. The one in this ruin is about, let's see, wind, fire, water, lightning, time, and light. That was it. Says that people with powers like those could amplify them with secret stones to perform great deeds. Want more than a synopsis, you can take a look at the translated text posted near the slab. The writing is so ancient that I couldn't begin to tell you how to read it. Taro's pretty well versed in Zonai stuff. We had him write it down for me. What a shame we can't enter that floating ring. I bet there's a slab in there packed with juicy information. I guess I could target the Bloopy. I just didn't think they always appear. Yeah, I don't think they're guaranteed to appear. I'll have to come back here eventually. I don't know. I think they have a chance to appear. I think that chance is very high. But I don't think it's guaranteed. New armor. Oh, that's low armor? Oh my gosh, it's so expensive! Oh my... oh my gosh! Why is it so expensive? Oh, welcome! Sorry, I must have drifted off. I'm so tired lately. Look, I know it won't help to talk about it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Grandmother's really sick. I'm running the shop while my little sister, Leslie's looking after her. Sort of getting by. I'm assuming she's sick with gloom, if I had to guess. Sorry about this, but we really need money for grandmother's treatment. Had to hike up the prices on everything. Oh, if I help your sick grandmother, you'll give me a discount. Just for now, though. As soon as grandmother's healthy again, I can set our prices back to normal. No, I should bring my home situation to the shop with me. It's nice to get it off my chest, but I probably shouldn't have dumped it all on that customer. Okay, time to salvage my professionalism. I'm so sorry about that. Allow me to welcome you to Enchanted. Anyway, you can't get your hands on CC brand fashion unless you go southeast to Ateno Village. But why go there when you can meet all your fashion and needs right here? We serve both style and quality. Lavely's been getting enough wish. Okay, I should help them. I would do the quest anyway, even if it didn't give me a discount. Hey, is that you here? What is you here? Wordsworth. Hello, Donovan. Oh, Dorian, not Donovan.
Good grief. Lady Paya's duty to take care of the village. Whenever I take my eyes off her, she's elbow deep in some trivial new problem. Who? Is that really you? Think? Why, it's been some time. You gave me quite a shock. I didn't expect to see you appear here in our village. And right now, too, well, our chief is... I suppose you haven't heard. Former chief, Lady Impa, retired. Now, Lady Paya is the chief of Kakariko Village. Been working as her assistant, but Lady Paya is ignoring her responsibilities. Won't listen to anything I say. All these ring ruins have her full attention. Even now, she's under one of the ring ruins with the Zonai survey team. That ruin over there. I wonder. Maybe seeing you will remind you of her responsibilities as chief. You do me a favor and stop by to see Lady Paya. If you want the answer to the question of why I'm broke, stuff at Hateno Village was expensive, and I kind of bought stuff there, and yeah, it was just expensive. Look, cheese is good, alright? Shut up. Bugget? Your name's Bugget? Hey there, kid. Come to see the ring ruins, too? We might bump into each other when we're running around the village seeing the sights. You wanted to learn about the ring ruins? You should ask the Zonai survey team people here. Or the village chief. You find her and a few team members under one of the ring ruins. One floating in the north side of the village. Yeah, they're they're the only most amazing sight to see in Hyrule.
All the ruins that fell everywhere, these ring-shaped wonders are only in this village. 5 of them. They found a stone slab with Zonai writing in 4 of the ruins. Those ancient messages are the main reason I came to this village. The problem is, I have an extreme fear of heights. My legs start shaking if I'm even on the 2nd floor of a house. Every ring ruin fell somewhere high up. One of the ruins is floating above part of the village. At least I can see it from below. The other 4, though, forget about it. Can't even get close. Wish I could find out what's on the stone slabs in each of those ruins. Oh, you know what's written on one of the stone slates? It's amazing. I could never climb up such a height. It's so much respect for you. So, what do they say? There were once people blessed by wind, fire, water, and lightning, as well as time and light. These people use secret stones to amplify their powers. Wow. Must have had some pretty amazing rocks way back when, huh? Thank you for telling me about that slab. Truly fascinating stuff. There's 3 left. I can only imagine what discoveries lie in store.
Okay. And I love cheese. Cheese is my weakness. Provide me with cheese, I'll do anything for you. You can buy me with cheese. Easily bought with cheese. You sell eyeballs and wings? Ooh. So let's go over to Paya. And Taro.
Yeah.
The ring ruins are the most intriguing ruins I've researched. Especially this one. The way part of it floats up there. I had the foresight to focus on all these special ruins and invite the survey team to take a look right away. I'm impressed, Chief Thaya.
Oh no, I'm no chief. I just couldn't refuse my predecessor when she decided to pass the title to me rather suddenly. I'm barely a chief in name only, but I still have a great deal to...
The fact that Link's wearing the mask... I feel like she would be more frightened of just like she turns around and then this is staring her dead in the eyes. Paya is King George.
I'm so happy to see you again.
Yo. You two should guess. It's me, you, and the moon.
I'm overjoyed that both you and Princess Zelda are safe, Master Link. What? Princess Zelda's still missing? That just confuses the matter more. You see, I actually met with the princess not too long ago. It was immediately after the upheaval. Princess Zelda came here to Kakariko Village. She ordered us all to stay far away from the ring ruins that float above us, no matter what. I saw her myself, the princess, right before my eyes.
Aren't you supposed to go here to Kakariko Village after the twist? Like, story-wise? After the twist is revealed in Hyrule Castle? I don't know if the text changes at all. But... I don't know.
She left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask her anything more about those unnatural instructions.
If we thought it was to protect the villagers from harm, this ruin does look like it could crash down at any moment. That's what Paya and I suspect, at least.
But still, I know you would not misspeak, Master Link. Especially on a matter of such importance. How confusing. My apologies, Master Link. I was so pleased to see you, I completely forgot common courtesy. Please allow me to introduce Mr. Taro, an esteemed member of the Zonai survey team. I invited here to investigate the ring ruins that fell on our village. He has incredibly deep knowledge on the Zonai civilization. He's even familiar with Zonai script. He's truly an incredibly talented individual.
Clear that the floating ring ruin that we were forbidden to explore is a unique and incredibly valuable find. Several more ring ruins with such a shape have fallen down around the village. Most have broken apart in some way. What's fascinating is that a stone slab with writing was found on each site. Deciphering the text showed that each slab contains rather interesting content, including mention of sages. There's still so much we don't understand.
Oh.
I think that perhaps the ruin floating in the air also has a slab that makes mention to the sages. We can't investigate. That would go against Princess Zelda's direct orders. If only I could meet with her again, I'm sure I could persuade her to change her mind.
Oh.
In any case, I'm having trouble squaring our story about Princess Zelda, the Princess Zelda we met. If everything is alright, why won't she just show herself?
She must have some reason. Till we find out Princess Zelda's true intentions, we have no choice but to trust her and leave that ruin alone.
Yo, Paya! Chief of the Sheikah tribe. She takes the duties she inherited from her grandmother Impa seriously, and she draws strength in her own way from being a gentle soul at heart. She has considerable affection for Link, in part because of her grandmother's many tales about the hero who defeated the Calamity. I don't think it's much of a tale because you were present during the time he defeated the Calamity. Technically, your grandmother would have told tales about how the hero lost to the Calamity. Technically speaking, what's this other thing you sent? He's eating more cheese. Eddie gets to eat more cheese. Is that provolone? It looks like provolone. Just sent me an image of when does he do that in the movie? At this point, I'm just waiting for Hoppers to come on Disney Plus. It might still be in theaters, but I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to see it in theaters. Movie looks funny. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's the buy price, not rent price. I was like, rent for $25? No! Why would I rent the movie for $25? $25, you don't even get to own the movie. I wouldn't even want to buy a movie digitally. I'm a big physical media person. Give me a DVD. It's just sad that, like, because DVDs are so, like, minimal and not super big anymore, there's not much in the way of, special features in them anymore. At least I don't think so. Diary of the Chief. One day, grandmother said to me, "Grown up, Paya." Took me by surprise, so I simply nodded. She nodded back and said, "It's settled. As of today, you were the chief." So it was. Suddenly, I was the chief. But what can I hope to achieve? Just like grandmother, you have Dorian as my aide, for which I'm grateful. Yet, for some reason, seems troubled. Grandmother has become obsessed with old books. I'm hesitant to reach out to her with my concerns. Fear this chief's hat that grandmother has given me is too heavy for me to bear. Literally, it rather hurts my head. It happened suddenly, without warning. I was so frightened by the impact. It was as though someone had taken hold of this world and given it a violent shake. The air grew stagnant, weapons decayed. The ruins fell from a somber sky, shrouded in dark clouds. How fortunate that none of the villagers were injured. As for the village itself, it has been utterly transformed. 5 large, ring-shaped ruins fell down upon the village, and a large opening in the ground has been spotted at East Hill. Even with everything that is happening, grandmother said that she was going to set out on a journey with Kato.
tried to stop her from going at a time like this, but she insisted that such times are precisely why she must go. I had no choice but to bid her farewell. Her eyes seemed to wordlessly say that she was shouldering some great mission. There were 11 peculiar symbols depicted in the books grandmother was reading. Could they somehow be related to her sudden departure? I told Purra of Lookout Landing about our village's situation. He said ring-shaped ruins are incredibly unusual. Realizing this could be a good opportunity to help the village, I made arrangements with the Zonai survey team at once. I returned home to greet them. That's when Princess Zelda arrived at the village. She seemed almost like a doll of herself. The same outside, no spirit within. I could not hide my uncertainty. She forbade anyone from entering the broken and partially floating ruin. And then she left. Just like that. She did not mention the village's awful condition or have any words of kindness for our villagers. The Zonai survey team has arrived at our village. The leader, Taro, is incredible. Truly incredible. Has already found a clue in the quest to decipher the Zonai writing. I tentatively named the ruins that fell upon our village the Ring Ruins. Seemed like the obvious choice. The villagers have treated me with such warmth. They even embraced my decision for us to coexist with the Ring Ruins. Their own volition, some of our villagers volunteered to aid research, and others for patrol duty. It is humbling to behold. Dorian's sweet little daughter, Coco, even crafted souvenir items called ring garlands. Before I knew it, our days of never having visitors had passed. Our quiet village seemed to have regained its vigor. Vigor? I don't know. For all else, we must learn more about the Ring Ruins. It is my responsibility as chief to see that it is done. I intend to fulfill my duties as chief in a manner that is slightly different from my grandmother's ways. Gone is the chief who sits in her hall with quiet wisdom. That is what the village needed of her then, but no longer. I must keep moving forward so that when she returns, I can greet my dear grandmother with a triumphant smile.
Can I read your under diary?
Oh wait, here it is. I need that. Counted, right? Yeah, okay.
What is so red here?
Oh, that. That makes sense.
That's the location of all the Ring Ruins.
Zonai survey team, 3 big ideas. Surveying shrines, surveying chasms, our team. No. I think I've already read that book. I want to get the shrine, and then I'll redeem these orbs I got. Don't know where... Oh, what? Well. I could probably get a lot of money, turning in how many wells I've gotten. I'll tell you a lot. I think she only pays like 20 bucks. 20 rupees per well. Which, honestly, the fact that that feels like so little for what you would eventually be getting. This is a boosted sneak strike weapon. I'm gonna swap it. It's a big well. Big well. Oh. Ooh!
Tattered notebook. My beloved husband always gives it his all when working in service of others. I admire that about him. He's been working himself to the bone ever since being granted the honor of guarding Lady Impa. I wish for him to always be in good health and good spirits. That's why I made him a tough meat stuffed pumpkin using fortified pumpkin and fresh meat. I was thrilled that he kept saying it was tasty and going back for more. It filled his heart as well as his stomach. My little Katla. Perfect girl. Love her so very much. She truly is the apple of my eye. Speaking of apples, she seemed to have quite the taste for hot buttered apple. She's like an adorable little squirrel, always stuffing her cheeks full of them. If I could, I would cook endless amounts of apples and goat butter to keep my little one happy. Coco is my precious treasure. The sibling, she's an absolute sweetheart. She cares so deeply for her little sister. Ever since Katla was born, Coco doesn't ever whine or complain anymore. She is so strong and so wonderful. Luckily, Mommy knows that Coco loves energizing honeyed apples. It's a tad difficult to collect honey. So long as I carry fire with me, the bees won't attack. I would go to any lengths to see my Coco's smiling face. Even a few bee stings here or there are well worth it. Cook apple and butter. I'm Ollie. Ollie and Archimedes. Yeah, there's nothing else here. You twit. I yearn for the warmth of a mother's love, brother. Oh. Up here. Ooh, the shrine. There's the tower as well. I do want to get the tower. Before we go to the depths, I want to get the tower. I don't know how much I'll be able to actually do in the village. I guess we'll have to wait and see. An upright device. Oh, is it going to use the stabilizers? I don't think I have any No, I do. Might use the stabilizers. It is actually just straight up, like, I do, like, scrunch up my face. It does get scrunchy. I get all scrunched up, dude. This is gonna send me the other way. Need to get all scrunched up. Ah! I mean, the main thing for this is can I not climb this? Beautiful. No! Oh, there's a... Oh, come on. Let me climb. I don't know how to say no to this. Here we go. Do I need it to... I think I actually need it to... I don't think I need to detach it necessarily. I need to do... that.
Well, yeah, check this out. I'm gonna yeah, baby.
Ah! Oh! We can ignore that. It didn't happen. You can wait. There, and then this one. I want to try to fling it without me needing to, paraglider. Come on. Come on. Yeah! We got that perfect length. It's perfect. Perfect. Everything. Also, that is a shrine that is, I think, impossible to beat as a first choice after jumping down from the initial Sky Island. Because you wouldn't be able to tank the fall damage, and technically speaking, the paraglider's optional. This shrine is not beatable if you do not have the paraglider to survive that that initial fall. And of course, technically, as I just showed, you can tank it, but that means you have to do other shrines before it to be able to get enough health. So this shrine is not beatable as a first option, or unless, of course, you got a lot of hardy foods to have temporary hearts. But again, that shouldn't be expected of the player. $60 shrines. We have close to half. I believe that's close to half. I believe. Yeah, I'll go there. What was this one got for me? I remember going to this one a whole lot, so it might have really good things. Because I feel like I remember going here a lot. One other thing I didn't grab. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I made it out of, like... fans? Is that all it is? It's wheels, balloons, stabilizers, and fans? Alright. What did I come here for all the time then? Fans? I like distinctly remember coming to this one a lot.
I sure hope Nana's doing okay. At least he's getting some rest at home. Are you one of those tourists who've come to poke around the ring ruins? Well, I've older folks live around here. Little village used to be as quiet as the dusty old tomb. Then Paya became chief and lots of you youthful types have been coming around. Now it's quite lively. I just worry that with all the new folks running around, something might happen to my plum garden. Previous chief planted these beautiful plum trees on the day I was born. They're a part of me. Take care of them like I would take care of my own children. Hori over there with that survey team shows my trees proper respect. Let her use part of my garden for her research. She uses to grow something called a sunderline. Seems important, so I keep careful watch and don't fuss with it.
Where's the house? With the sick lady. I think it's this. Are you Leslie? Yeah. What to do at this rate? Grandmother's health isn't going to. And Larry's so busy running the clothing shop. I'll have to do it myself. I'll find a cure for my grandmother. Are you a traveler? I guess it doesn't really matter who you are, as long as you're willing to listen. See, my grandmother. Got too close to that nasty gloom stuff, and I knew it! I called it! She's sick with gloom! Porridge. I need to make sunny porridge. That makes any ingredients that could help with gloom sickness. But none of them have had any effect. I took a porridge to make my grandmother better, and I need to do it soon. My grandmother's favorite, made with Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild green. I may not normally think to mix those ingredients, but it's surprisingly good. Bought a bunch of Hylian rice and milk from the merchants who travel the road to the west. I'm not hurting for those. I don't know anything about it myself other than what it does to you when you touch it. My grandmother was cleaning up East Hill from the survey team when she first noticed the chasm. We now know that the chasm's a source of gloom. She had no idea. We tried to take a look. She got exposed. There's gotta be an ingredient that counteracts... Yeah, I know. The porridge. He said it was wild greens, Hylian rice, milk, and sunderline. Here you are. I made you some porridge. Yeah, give it a try. Yeah, I feel like I should give it to your grandmother, but... I mean, anything sunny before. I used the power of the sun. I let the porridge just photosynthesize a bit. Just let it... Give it some sunlight. It'll be good. It's mixed in some sunlight with my porridge. The color's coming back to those cheeks of yours. She bites your sunny veggie porridge, and it's like she was never even sick. You were the one who made that porridge for me. Oh, you're Nana. Okay. Yeah, that's who the other lady was talking about. Seems I'll be around for a long time yet. I'm so grateful to the both of you. Yay! Give me cheaper deals. This nice young man made me a wonderful sunny veggie porridge. I'm feeling much better now. Yeah, I make really good porridge, Clarie. Stop being so shocked. I can be a chef. Got a little rat in my hat. He tells me things. He speaks to me, Clarie.
Was Leslie going on a journey?
Can't get anything by here, Leslie. Besides, everyone knows studying fashion in Hateno Village is your dream. Grandmother and I can take care of Enchanted by yourselves. Trust me, you deserve this. Clary, are you sure you don't want to go study with her? Well, I'd be lying if I said I didn't. There's something else I want more. I want to make Enchanted a success right here in my beloved Kakariko Village. Or next to my beloved grandmother, and... I dream of someday filling our store wall to wall with outfits you designed, Leslie. But don't worry about me. Go study hard in Hateno Village. Come back to us a fashion icon.
Make some clothes.
Thank you, grandmother.
Yay! Lower the prices. There's a price back to yes. Let me buy the clothes. Let me sell you some ores and I can buy the clothes. A lot of porridge, trying to find a cure for my grandmother with the porridge. Turned out pretty tasty though, so I'd love to give you some to take on your journey. Oh, I get to keep the dish I made. Oh, it's just not sunny anymore. I think. Is it no longer sunny? Yeah, it's energizing veggie porridge. Why is it energizing? I don't think I made it energizing. I think it just... This, what they gave me back is an energizing thing. We're hands-on with the ring ruins at last. I can't believe it. Buddy, this chunk's just a small piece of run of the ring ruins. Nothing much, really. And compared to the main sites, like that ring ruin over there, broken in two, but you can still see the full ring. I can't visit that one. I ordered Princess Zelda herself. I was allowed to go anywhere near it. I mean, I can if I... They're trying to steal stuff. Don't mind me, I'm just definitely leaving everything just as I found it. Wait, you're not with the survey team, are you? I thought we were gonna get yelled at again. Well, too bad you can't. The ring ruins have been found only in Kakariko Village and nowhere else? That's why the Zonai survey team sent in specialists to examine them. We figured this was a great opportunity to learn all sorts of things. Laddie has been running all over the place to look at this and that. We've got nowhere fast. Come on, I'm sorry already. After we're done here, want to see the stone slab found in each of the ring ruins? Huge discovery, they say. Can I take pictures of the back of your packs for the... Aha, I can! Yeah, hello there, strangers. Hello there, fine ladies. I'm gonna take pictures of you unwarranted. That's not creepy or a crime or anything. I'm doing my civil service of filling out the compendium. Nothing more. How expensive? Oh, they're so much more manageable. I need 11, that's 1,800. And then 2,400. So 1,800 and 2,400, that would mean I need 46? 42? 42. 42. 4,200. That's a lot. A lot of ruppies I need. Buy a piece of clothing from us will receive a special gift. That's cool.
I want to sell. If I sold all of my diamonds, I could get 3,000 right there. I'm gonna sell all my amber. I don't think amber does anything. 750. That's 1,200. All but one of my topazes. That should be enough. Oh, Sheikah fabric. I wanted to get the stealth tights first. Okay, I am basically ending this with like 100 rupees in my pocket. You stop moaning, please. Okay, so that is 2 new full suits. We got the Sheikah gear, the stealth stuff. And then the glow stuff, the radiance.
Ah, Link. What are you to come? You curious to stay away, huh?
Who are you again?
What a droll sense of humor. It's me, Wordsworth. The ancient Hyrulean scholar you better Lookout Landing? Come on, you know me. Aren't you curious about my findings here, Link?
Oh.
Is the picture of the stone tablet that fell from the sky at Lookout Landing. Managed to decipher the inscription on it using my notes on ancient Hyrulean I've had in storage at this research lab. Here's what it says. Once held ye honor, als hak made to King Rauru and Queen Sonia. Thereafter, to his sister and the Princess Zelda. Her on thighs.
Here on the great... I don't know. Her on thighs, Glitstan on 12th. Mo with Thale. Make the indite min time with the Royale family. So Michte Hero remembrance preserven for the sake of him on whom our hope rest. Not much to go on.
Not much to go on, but you can clearly read the names of King Rauru and Queen Sonia, the founders of Hyrule. The name Zelda is clearly legible elsewhere in the text. The author finishes by saying that she will write about the royal family's daily lives in 13 segments. Certainly seems to be a royal diary left behind by a chamberlain or someone of equivalent station. The part that catches my attention is the third name mentioned, Zelda. No record of anyone by that name in any of the other texts we've unearthed so far. But this is evidence that the name Zelda is much older than the princess.
It's all the way back to... Yeah, in this point in the Zelda timeline, are there not text and legends about previous Zeldas and previous heroes? There are. I feel like that should be known. What do they teach in Hyrulean schools?
Oh.
What's written here must be the start of a first-hand account of Hyrule. You notice the number 13 was
Organization 13?
It means there are 12 more stone tablets to be found. The royal chamberlain really left these.
Oh.
It's an interesting perspective on the day-to-day life of the era, one which history books don't mention. There's so much we can learn here of King Rauru, Queen Sonia, or even this curious woman named Zelda. 12 stone tablets left. Fascinating. Come to find more stone tablets on your travels, get some kind of good visual evidence of them and show it to me. I'll make sure there's a nice reward in it for you. Link? I can see the excitement on your face clear as day. Have you found something? If you track down a picture of a stone tablet, like the one on Lookout Landing, I'd love to see it.
Here you go. Is this West Nakluda Sky? Okay. It is first-hand Hyrule in history. Better believe it. Quente Minoru, the king's elder sister, falls so deep in her books such that she often forgets to eat. I think. I don't know what Quente means. In Min Wearied, we dawn, and what much econ, but e for heaven that it been little avail. Of late, fretteth she of constructs, things did she make with her pawns as vessel for spirit Wan Bodelick fallen. So said she, micht she leven long in spirit who said with this construct. Though Minoru nesems to holden ani decate, be my faith, can not als truth s words believe in. Ah, so King Rao's oldest sister was named Minoru. Here we learn a bit about Minoru. So that she neglected to eat or sleep while making something called a construct. It's part of her research into a means of returning to life as a spirit possessing a new body, should her original one die. To you or I, this sounds less like history and more like a sort of ghost story. Remember who we're dealing with. It may have had unfathomable powers that made such things possible. Revelation that Minoru was a fellow researcher makes her feel like a kindred spirit to me. Yet, the Chamberlain who inscribed these stone tablets treats Minoru with such care and kindness that it warms my heart. Very good. I thank you, not just with words, but with this as well. $100? 11 tablets, yeah. Oh, you picked them up. So there's more of those I gotta do, but we can do those at a later date. I don't know if there's any other quest here. Anything you need from me? I've discerned if you haven't discerned anything about Princess Zelda's whereabouts, I haven't. Yada yada. My plan is to investigate the ring ruins as thoroughly as possible. Dorian, my aide, does not seem too happy about it, but I believe this falls under my duty as chief. So it must be done. All I have for you at the moment. Please stay as long as you please. Where is Dorian? Taro's here.
Hey, you there! Come here. Haven't you heard? It's strictly forbidden to get near that ring ruin. By Princess Zelda's orders. You'd better be on your way.
really want to get in there and poke around. I'd be directly opposing Princess Zelda's orders. The end of my dream that someday Princess Zelda will call me Dr. Caleb. I do wonder how people feel about the fact that it was 100 years. It has been at least, it's been multiple generations without like royalty or a royal family. And now there's suddenly somebody back and they just have to obey them. I'll buy a ring garland. Take one. Oh, okay, this is... I thought I could put it on my head or something. I don't know, this is cute. The other quest I have is... I think I have another quest, don't I? Yeah, bug it. Let me redeem some orbs. Go get 2 health, 1 stamina. Alright. There's a heart, and now let's get some stamina. How many golden apples do I... 70! Oh! I can make some apples. There's gotta be more quests I just don't know about, but... Okay, let me try to get more pictures of some of these ruins, I guess. What do I gotta do for this quest? I didn't read what was on one of them, but I talked to somebody who told me what was on it. There's 5, but he only needs 3, but I haven't even been in any of them. I don't know. Yeah, I want sticky frogs. I want crazy frog. Blah. What is it? Need to wrap up my report on the strange artifacts filled with capsules. Time for idle chatter. Ruins fell from the sky in the upheaval. These fell too. We've only discovered 3 so far. We're lucky to have 1 here. But from this one, we've also confirmed their presence in Terrytown and at Dig Dog Bridge. Hala to the northeast and the Gerudo region to the southwest in Hyrule. Huh. I don't see a connection. I don't even know what they are used for. My report isn't going well at all. Of course, my first priority should be the Sundelion. Let's see if someone can look into its artifact. Stone slab in the southern ring ruin, some translation notes. To protect of Hyrule from the Demon King together, King. There were known as sages. What I take from this is that it's about a facet of Hyrule as it was in those days. If I were to guess at how to fill in the gaps, it'd go something like this. There were those known as sages, protecting the kingdom of Hyrule from the Demon King.
Yes.
One right over there, seemingly. There's the big one right there. I know that Ganon's big plan of interfering with all this is to make sure nobody figures out about the fifth sage. But that's another thing of, like, you're supposed to come here after getting the Master Sword and completing Hyrule Castle, I believe. Because that's what the main story quest is, after you do all the, like, different regional phenomenon. What are they fighting over?
On and on you go with your best defense is a good offense nonsense. Now it's afternoon already. We haven't got any closer to getting rid of those monsters. We won't as long as you keep turning it upside down. The best offense is not a good defense. You stubborn old codger. Yeah, look who's talking.
Okay.
Good grief, those two really don't get along. Know what I mean? I mean, those two squabblers over there. I want to investigate the ring ruin nestled in those hills, but some monsters have set up camp there. I heard those two are competing to be the town's top fighter, so I asked them to clear out the monsters. But this is all they do. Stone slab in the nestled ring ruin inscribed with Zonai writing. I want the monsters to destroy that priceless artifact. Oh, why did I ask those two for help? I'm just gonna puff shroom this. Where's my upgraded stick strike? Oh my gosh, the wind affects it? That's actually really interesting that the wind affects the smoke. I like that a lot. Miru, you almost screwed me over. Minoru. Minoru, don't! Minoru out here trying to blow me up. What? 7 minutes ago. What did you put in? infinitely. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Do you mean like once you start, you can't stop? What do you mean by infinitely no? What you mean by that? Doesn't seem like I have to take a picture of it. Stone slab in the nestled ring ruin. Some translated notes. Those who most elite among the granted qualifications are chosen as sages. Those worthy secret stones and, henceforth, sages. Clearly, the sages are the subject of this slab. Filling in the blanks, I think it's basically saying talented individuals become sages by taking up secret stones. Makes sense. Dang it, Mineral. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Man, I gotta get further in not Pirate, Ishin. Haven't played it in a bit. Also, another game I haven't played in a bit that I really need to is AI the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. I have not made progress in like a month. And I was right before an entire Somnium and I didn't do it yet because I didn't want to play too much and potentially spoil something from my roommate. Now I'm not there. I want to play it because the game's fun. I like the funny stories. And the plot's very confusing and interesting right now. I really don't know what's going on or who the culprit could be. Which of course is good, that's how those mysteries are set up and designed. But it's interesting, it's got me wrapped around its little fingers. Climb up around here. My wake up! Demon King. Fast power, no hope victory. King's own life, managed. Imprison him. Imprison not indefinitely. Prepared, demon revival. We sages must leave our knowledge. Future generations. The reigning king determined that they were no match for the Demon King, his own life to imprison the threat. Sages tried to leave something for the people of the future that would have to prepare for the Demon King's revival. 5 ruins around the village, but what I call the large ring ruin is clearly the most impressive in scale. Parts of it have collapsed. It is the only ruin to retain its circular shape. As with the other ruins, a stone slab inscribed with Zonai script was found in the rubble. I have stored the slab in a tent at the nearby camp. Oh, he's on the stone slab. We want the priceless artifacts from the ring ruins. Oh, please be careful. Yes, stone slabs are, well, slabs. The one this guy's sleeping on. Survey team discovered stone slabs in each of the ring ruin sites here. Found this one of the ring ruin above us. The leader is able to read Zonai writing and says the text on this slab is a record of a historic fight. One that was between a great king of that era and the Demon King. The ruler did not, or could not, defeat the Demon King, and instead imprisoned the mighty foe. Text also says that the sages who fought beside this ruler left something behind in case the Demon King returned. Worries me to know this discovery talks about a Demon King's return, and here the upheaval has just happened. If only we knew what those sages did to prepare in case he came back. Ah, sorry, didn't mean to think and fret at the same time there. You read the deciphered writing for yourself. It's all right next to the slab. Gotta do something about this guy soon, though. Sluggers in the ruins above and come back here eventually. I should have a hearty truffle, right?
Oh.
My dear hearty truffle. That's the dream. Where am I? That's right, I was chanting the beds. Anyway, thanks for waking me up. To hurry back to the inn. My traveler's gonna be so mad at me.
Huh. Is there a quest in the inn to find the innkeeper that I was not aware of? That's a funny shrine. I don't know if that counts as a surface shrine, though. I think it would have to. I don't think it's high enough to count as a sky shrine. I am actually curious. Is there a quest in the inn that I just completely lost? Oh, they completely stopped me. Dang, okay. Hey, Bug It.
So, did you visit the Ring Ruins? What if I wasn't so scared of heights? What did they say?
It's just gonna be the same. Yeah. It's just the same text over and over again.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, the drink I have with me currently, it's pretty sour. And yes, I am still drinking it after 2 hours. And yes, it is a normal size, like 12-ounce can. Ooh, Thunderwing butterflies. Not the end. Welcome, friend. While it's feeling heavy, then you've come to the right place. If any better than this, and it's yours for a paltry 10,000 rupees. I'm joking. You didn't see the look on your face. Yeah. I don't even work here, man. I stopped by hoping to catch some Z's when the owner up and asked me to keep an eye on the place.
That he had to go make up the beds in the survey team tents and that he'd be right back, but I don't think he's coming back. I want to look for him, but there are 4 tent camps in this village and only one me. Maybe track down the owner and tell him to come back already. You run across some sleepy-looking guy spacing out. You found your man. You're kidding me? Found him sleeping in a tent? And you had to wake him up? I'm back. Hey guys, yeah.
It's you! Look your sweet time.
Yeah, sorry, I got a little sidetracked.
Sidetracked? You're lucky I don't track my boot on your backside. Well, you're here now, so I was forgiven, I guess. That means I don't have to watch the place anymore. Thanks for the help, bud. Here's a little something for your trouble. He gave me sticky. High quality concoction made from 4 sticky frogs and a bokoblin horn. Should come in handy on your rainy day adventures. Right then. Finally take a nap. Aim to splurge on a soft bed.
Truffles! Truffles!
Oh, welcome. I'm sorry. You fellas who stocked this place are busy driving out monsters. Gone to the ring ruin that are among the hill that leads west of the village. You can see we've almost run out.
Oh my... I really gotta go up there again?
What can I help you with?
I gotta go back up there and talk to them. Gotta run all the way back there. All the way over there, man. All the way down here. Like, the only thing I remember from the box trolls is how the villain says that. Oh, shooting star! Do I try to get the shooting star? I kind of want to get the shooting star. Never have too many shooting stars.
You defeat the monsters? That was some kind of fighting he did there, Oaken.
There was. Firm grasp of defense and a strong hand with offense. Had it wrong all these years? Plain as day now. You can't defeat your enemies purely with defense.
No, I had it wrong. If you just attack, you're going to get hurt, or worse. Well, the important thing is that we've realized the truth before it's too late. We need a balance between the two.
That fine fighter here showed us the way.
I don't know if this is a good reward, but Oaken knows a thing or two about defense. I'm all about offense. Not as much a warrior like you could learn from the likes of us, but glad to help if we can.
Yeah, go down to the store, please. Oh, it's so far away. Will it disappear if I teleport? I genuinely don't know if they disappear if you teleport.
They don't. Let's go, Minoru. I'm gonna run past the enemy combat there. And there's a well here. I don't know if I ever got the well. Nope. First time I've been down here. Oh my gosh! Get dazzling. Lazelle Boomerang. That's what I thought. Overnight. Go here. Go back to the tower. I don't know if we'll do more sky stuff today. Or if we'll just go down to the depths, because the depths should really be, I believe that this section of the depths is going to be, yeah, it's going to be very, very closed off. Everything else here is going to be covered by water or blocked by water. You can't really explore it. Hey, Granny! An Endura carrot? Headaches. That's quick on my feet. Bird eggs for you. 10 eggs, 10 eggs for you, lady. Follow the cocks. I didn't actually have to follow them, though. I just had those many bird eggs. Is there an actual part of the quest where I had to follow the cuckoos? If so, then dang, that's an interesting part of the quest I didn't do. I think I should clear out the depths. I think I can get the tower, and then we end it off by going down the raider that's available to us in Kakariko. I could probably get that shrine, though. I have a loopy on the sensor. There is a cave around here. I think I could very easily remember that this cave is here. I'm gonna fight this guy. Ow. Another shooting starfall? Jeez. Alright, well, that guy was easy. The gloom spear. This is no point if a shooting star fell or not. We're in daytime right now anyway. Okay. Can I do this? I can! Minoru honestly does save the hammer problem in this game. I wouldn't really say the hammer stuff is a problem. I think I misspoke there, but hammer quantity that you normally require. Idiot, stupid. Uh-oh. Where is the silver one? Oh, there it is. You guys have fun. Don't kill him too much. Oh, okay. I can help.
Oh my gosh.
I believe... Oh, I never found a bubble frog, actually. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Half whack. Where would I be if I was the... I assume... place I should be exiting out of in the cave. Right here. Nope.
Yeah.
Ah, did you come to see the Skyview Tower? My apologies, it looks like we have a small problem over here.
Oh.
The terminal on the Skyview Tower needed repairs, so I came to fix it, but the door won't open. I have no clue why. The door isn't locked, but it won't budge no matter how hard I push or pull. Of course I know it's a sliding door, that's what I meant. Obviously. I've worked up an appetite getting my brain into gear for this. I bet the nearby caves would have some tasty mushrooms.
Oh.
I was correct in what I had to do. Was it where the bubble frog was? Is here where the bubble frog was. How'd you get inside?
Oh.
I do wonder how those sticks got there. I guess right there he listed off possibilities, but still. How did somebody put in those sticks and then exit the place without them being a Rita who could fly out? Yo, a little bit of oil. Oh! There's a lot of sky islands here, I'm pretty sure. I see that one right there. Yeah, look at these. I got I think I already landed on one of those sky islands. I think. Yeah, I did. I see the chest of the thing there. This one's all very... I'll explore this one, because I can dive right into the chasm there. Let me actually change my target to a chest. Yeah, because all of these islands I should be able to explore, and then I dive into those chasm and dive into the chasm, find the light roots. It's directly there. Yeah, it's a crystal one, I know. Great Sky Island there? Yeah, it is. What am I doing here, man? Am I able to change it here? No. I don't know if that chest is going to be a map or a sage's will.
Yes. Give it to me.
Are you a map? Yeah, you're a map. Okay. Makes sense. You're all the way over there. Wow, okay. Am I able to use the rewind on this stuff? I am able to use it on that. Okay, so that's how I'm supposed to do it. Okay. Maybe like this? Oh, this is the worst place to be. Okay. This isn't great. In a very, very, very bad spot. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, it worked. Ah, that's great. Nice. Just double check what time I work tomorrow. Okay. It might be annoying to me tomorrow. Okay. I don't mean that in a negative way. They're good people. I guess there's no way, like... I actually did not cook the apple in the butter. Do you want me to cook the apple in the butter? It was like an hour ago. Cook the apple in the butter. An hour ago, you told me to cook apple in the butter. I didn't cook the apple in the butter. All right. Let me get a pot. I need to get a pot.
I need to get some pot real quick, alright? Let me get some pot, and then I'll cook you some apples and butter. Hopefully this one will give a... There's the chest. This one will give cooking pots. I haven't had one that gives cooking pots in a bit. And I would honestly really like some. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. Give me springs, though, which I do like. Springs, wings, cannons, and time bombs. Honestly, all of those I kind of use a lot. I don't know why they all did that. Or that. Luminous stone. I should add that to the playlist music. I think more 3D world music's always a good idea. Sage's will, please, please, please.
Yes!
I didn't know these had Sage's wills on them. Now that I know that, I know where one of these pod, like, luminous stone, ore things is. I should go over to one of them. Horrified it would fall through. Old map. Go up here. Where's Minoru? Oh, there she is. Okay. I'll hop back down to Kakariko Village. I'll get the, I'll cook some apple and butter. Then I'll go down the hole, and then we'll, do some depth stuff to end the stream. I think that'll be good. I think that's a good way to go about it. Korok. Didn't want to go down directly into the depths from here, but nah. We gotta cook the apples in the butter. Of course it's raining. It would be raining. I'll pay real rupees. Skip the night. Make Minoru stronger, please. Use a constant attack power. Okay. I'm hoping it's different for stuff and it's not just pure attack. I think it being perspective to various various specific stages would be cool, because of course you want more attack power for Minoru, either attack power or Zonai part durability more. That would also be very good, but I think I'm fine with attack power on Minoru. For Riju, I don't want attack power. I want her radius to increase at a faster rate. I think that would be much better than just an outright more powerful attack. At least that's my opinion on it.
Oh.
Same with Tulin. I think Tulin would do better with a increased speed to his recharge for his use of his ability. I think making that faster, being able to use it more, is better. Sidon is also someone who wouldn't do well with attack. Maybe better defense, like the bubble shield has more durability. So the way it also keeps you wet for longer. Then Yunobo, I feel like either attack or increased recharge speed is best for him. I feel like for my purposes it would be increased recharge speed, but I think attack would also make sense. I'm about to cook the apple. I had to skip the night because it was raining. We got apple, and we got some butter. What the hell, Link? What was that about? Oh! And we got lucky. Hot buttered apple. Or does it always do that when it's a specific, does it always do a chime like that if it's a unique food? No, we just got lucky. Yeah, it's its own unique food. It's hot buttered apples. Where's the buttered apples? There it is. And what was the other thing they had? It was a stuffed meat pumpkin. Something like this. Yeah, tough meat stuffed pumpkin. And the other one was like, it was honeycomb and something else. I don't remember though. I cooked the apple and the butter. Very nice. Are they coding? Hello, world. I wasn't paying attention. You're welcome.
part of getting a better angle. Oh, I have the chest on. I want to have the chest on. Down here, I don't want the chest. Down here, I want the bubble frog. Or the bloopy. Targeting a bloopy helps me better target the entrance of a cave. Let's go! Place is dark. Oh, there's one there. Yeah, let's go get it. Yeah, now that I got Minoru, the gloom is not as impactful at all. Pretty snazzy. And she has a light. Like I said, snazzy. Still would like to look more. Oh! What? Oh! What? He's not here, is he? Who's not here? He's way up there. I won't be able to get up there because, Oh no, it's not blocked. Oh, we're not getting all the way up there yet. We're just kind of doing, like, this section of it. Like, I should also technically place down a fan. Is that a Yiga thing? Yes, it is. I also want to mark that on my map. That's the other one I have marked. You know what, we're just making our way through here. Let me turn on the music. I think the music's always good to have down here in the depths. Oh, geez. Silk Song. Hello, Judge. Or whatever it's called. Last Judge? Something like that. Kakaruk. There's a boss fight thing there. That one's covering its own unique thing. I don't think I ever went... No, I did go to the Canyon of Awakening Mine. Something there, probably its own mine. Yeah, we'll be going there to the... Yeah.
The other one isn't that far back, and this is a boss fight arena, I think? But honestly means it should be... It might have a Queen Gibdo boss refight. If it does, that would be really cool. There's a Coliseum we get to do down here. Yeah! Ah, Super Spring! Actually didn't check how high 3 would get me. Oh, there might be some walls through, like, the big... Oh. Oh, jeez. How high does 3 get me? At this point, I expect it to be way more than 2, because 2 already gets me so high. 1's already high, and then 2's insane. Well, there's a flipstone here. I want to try it. I do really need to actually beat Xenoblade and stuff. I need to actually play them. Oh my gosh. It does actually work like that. Wow. That's cool. They have such good OSTs. Go over to this light route. Oh, and there's a construct there. I think I've been marking them with this, though I don't know. I don't think I've kept consistent with that at all.
Migoo. Migoo Lightroot. Is there going to be a boss there as well? This looks like a place a boss would be. I'll have to check. I gotta go down that way anyway. That's a lot of pose, actually. Hang on. So good I kept the blade for this, actually. Now the reason I kept the topaz just for that. I actually prefer to use a single-handed weapon for this fight. Please be a 3. The 2. Okay, it's whatever. Idiot. Oh wait, I gotta turn off the music. No, for boss fights we do listen to the music. No matter how short the boss fight may last. It does have a Twilight Princess feel to it. All right. 48. Need some power. All right. I'm going to teleport back here and see what that's all about. I'm going to wait to turn back on the music because it might be another boss fight. There's something there, clearly. I just don't know what that something is. I don't know how to describe the feeling of it gives a... Oh, it's Marbled Goma. Daedra. Daedra.
Wait, wait. Ega schematic, Ega schematic, Ega schematic, Ega schematic. Quickly! Oh geez, that wasn't even enough to go up to him. He's on like... I do really like the dragon themes as well. The dragon music in this game is very good. I was just saying that's in Breath of the Wild, but I don't care. Well, the dragon music's good. This is a boss refight that I don't have access to yet. 'Cause this is Marbled Goma. Mark that with a star. We're gonna travel down this way. There's probably something there. There's also probably something around... Oh no, there's gonna be a light fruit there. We can get that by crossing through up there. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go down this way. As soon as the dragon music stops, I'm gonna turn on the music again. Alright, skip some of the intro part of it. Deep Castle from Bowser's Inside Story, baby. Peak game. Genuinely peak game. Oh. Did I not hit it? Okay, I didn't hit it. Yeah, I thought it might be another one of those guys. Oh, there's two bosses here. There's also a Staunox. Well, that music was short-lived. Let's do... Let's go, Minoru. Put in some work. Alright. I'll win. Add Stone Ox Horn to this to see what it does. Yeah, it's pretty small, but I'll work with it. Okay, I can't pick anything up. At the Knight's Claymore, that's Desperate Strength. If I was to want any Knight weapon, it would be... a Knight Spear. Since the Knight weapons do more damage the lower your, if you're at lower health. And it mixes well if you have many gloom weapons that, of course, lower your health. Now let me utilize improved sneak strikes for this. Finally. Improved Flurry Rush! I really did not need all of these, Sneak Strike weapons. You really only need one Sneak Strike. You really don't need many. Uh-oh. Alright, we got another construct to do. This one is a 2, okay. I'm gonna climb them. This isn't how I usually do it, but I'm gonna climb them. There. No next phase for you, buddy. Do I have any weapon for that? I guess I have the Zora sword. I can put you on here for now and then take you off later. Sure. I went into the canyon. Doesn't look like there's anything else here besides little Zonai stuff points. So let's go over to the canyon. Not canyon, Coliseum. There do be a Coliseum there, lads. There do be the souls of the damned here, lads.
Let's start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. We're in one.
Oh, mushroom, yay! I'm gonna have to go around. I think I'm gonna have to go around. Don't wanna climb. How expensive is this? 12? I can build it. Yay! I do think that the time for being in gloom could be much stricter. I've never really felt scared about being in gloom in this game, ever. Is the timing so generous? I am horrible at aiming the cannon. So bad at aiming the cannon. Oh wait, was that my only sneak weapon? Oh, now I need a sneak weapon. Oh well. I also have 2 Flurry Rush weapons, which I do not need. Just, I have a lot of duplicates of stuff. I really do not need to be having duplicates of this stuff. He's best if I do this. He's a silver guy. Yeah. Man, the increased Flurry Rush ability is so overpowered. There's so many overpowered things in this game. To make it overall a lot easier than Breath of the Wild, I just do think that the beginning of this game is much more difficult than Breath of the Wild. Not counting Master Mode. Master Mode, the start of Breath of the Wild Master Mode is harder than the start of this game. If this game had a Master Mode, though, oh wow. It would probably genuinely be really hard. Or at the beginning. And near the end, no, because the Master Mode wouldn't stop you to be able to pop shroom, sneak attack, abuse stuff, or Flurry Rush abuse stuff. Unless they make the timings for Flurry Rushes more difficult. Or make the gold variants of enemies not be affected by puff shrooms. Like, they can just see through it. They just have innate better eyesight. I don't know, something to make the golden tier enemies actually more of a threat. There's a weapon up here. There's 2 weapons up here. There's multiple weapons up here. Traveler's sword. Soldier spear. Wait, was soldier spear the spear I like? Quick charge attacks. Yeah, no, that's the one I like for a spear, actually. I'll take that. The Knight's Claymore. No, I like this one for spear, personally. I didn't go there yet, either. Okay, I do have to go there. I was actually gonna miss that, I think. Let's find out where the entrance is for this Colosseum. And do it! Where is it? Here we are, secluded Colosseum. Those fire breathless alphas? Okay, interesting choice. I think I have... Oh, thank you. Reinforced Lazelle's shield. Oh, I should take a picture of that. Thank you. I don't have... Oh, wait, no. No, they're not affected by electricity. It's just to do my strongest attack thing. I believe is the thing. Idiot. Yay! It's a sober guy. Thank you, game, for putting me on the wall there. Rush! Oh, come on! What? I used flame. Whoa! Wait, what happened there? I was using flame emitter, was I not?
I honestly don't know what happened there. I could have sworn I was using the flame emitter shield, and then he was frozen. I might have been using my frost, I don't know. I could have sworn I pulled out my flame. That was very weird. Bravio's hood. That'll be fun for Fit of the Day. That'll be very fun for Fit of the Day, actually. I'm gonna end up getting another... Ugh. Another thing. Another piece of armor, since there's a... it could be a weapon, actually. It could be a weapon. Most likely it's a piece of armor. Normally the ones down here are always the DLC armors or stuff from amiibos from Breath of the Wild. Yep. Idiot. Did it. Nice. Beware of the large roots found throughout the depths. While they are sturdy and can provide a safe path across gloom, they hide danger. Gloom seems to ooze out of the suspicious-looking red and black roots. These roots can't be cut down or burned. Safest course, to avoid them. Glory to Master Koga. Makes sense. To outright avoid the danger. Abstinence is key, as they say. I'm gonna turn back on the music. Scatter trap? What? What does that do? Traveler's sword. Screw you.
Screw you. I don't like you.
Oh, Mega Man. Oh. Is that a final? Oh no. Careful, Lionel.
No, Mega Man.
That's a white maid. I don't even know why I bothered healing. It's an armored white maid! I don't know where they come down. I don't know where they come down. Do I have anything that can... I have this. Minoru! Oh, it goes me! Stop! Oh my gosh. Jeez, Minoru, I was trying to get a free thing off of you. Okay, what's my strongest weapon is... Okay, yeah, let's do this. Warrior Rush. Uh-oh. Oh, he's dead. Okay. I'm gonna take a Savage Lionel bow. Oh, Demon King's bow has lower attack when you have... Interesting. That's a different one. That's on top of the blue one. I need to find the one that's here. Almost definitely just... Somewhere down here. Don't know where. Why was this light route? Oh. Oh, I found it. Really up high, though. I'll go to this mine instead. Tuning of the hero. Alright. Put this mine away over here. Probably heathenish of me to say as a Mega Man fan. Mega Man 2 is not one of my favorites. I'm not gonna lie. Don't get me wrong, I think it's a really good game, and I do think the music's fantastic, as per Mega Man usually do have. But, like, I don't know. I think it's very poorly balanced, and I think it has some of the least fun end bosses in classic Mega Man. Because they're either pathetically easy, or absolutely horribly designed. And then, of course, there's the Metal Blade. Most people love it. I love it. I just think it's a horribly designed weapon, because basically, why would you use anything else? Mega Man has a balancing issue across many of its games, where it's either there's a single best weapon that you wouldn't use over anything else. It's like you'll only be using that sub-weapon for the rest of the game. Or the Buster is so good on its base form that you really don't need to use anything else. So all the weapons just feel useless. And plenty of Mega Man games have a very large amount of trouble balancing that. Sadly, that is the case for a lot of them. And Mega Man 2 falls into the category of horrible balancing where the sub-weapon is so good. And it wouldn't be a thing of like, oh, it's so good in most cases, but against certain bosses it's not useful. No! It's the weakness of, like, half of the bosses in the game. For some reason. And, like, every boss has their own, like, special, unique weakness. And then, like, a bunch of bosses in Mega Man 2 were also just weak to Metal Blade. For no reason. I like this track. I like Third Sanctuary. Thank you, Tobias Foxington. If that even is your real name. I want to get over. I guess I could just use this right here. I've had worse attempts. Right now I climb the wall and hope I don't fall, basically. I do stand by that. I think Chapter 4 of Delta is my favorite game I played last year. It was just so unbelievably good. I don't know. Delta is one of those things like I was still excited for it, but I wasn't like the most hype until it was closer to coming out, and then I was like getting the feels for like the game I loved when it first came out. Where is it around here? It's somewhere here, is it not? Did I go too far? Why is this one so hard for me to find? That's boring. Oh my gosh, man. You just appear right here? Why? There it is. Ooh, more Mega Man. Unlike what I was just saying about Mega Man 2, I think Mega Man X is a fantastically balanced game, where most, if not all of its weapons are useful, on top of the Buster itself being useful. I feel like there's a reason to use any and all weapons in that game, both charged and uncharged. Top of Mega Man X also just being like just one of, if not the best game in the Mega Man series they've made. I think the only one that like slightly tops it, at least in my eyes, is Mega Man X4. I think X4 is also a fantastic game. There was a Lionel. I didn't mark where the Lionel was. Dang it. That means the stable's still here. So that means the Lionel's probably right there. Let me make another fan plane. Ah, come on. No. No! Probably should have put a light on this.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
That light route seems really high up for where it is. How far away is that yellow one? Not that far away. Okay. I didn't fight that one. I just marked it on my map, I guess. I feel like this fan's gonna be reaching its last leg soon. Honestly, yeah, this light route, I think, breaks all the conventions of all the normal shrines. Not only is it not a normal surface shrine, it's clearly fallen from a sky island. It's clearly a fallen sky island. This is really high up for something that's high up in the overworld. And normally those are inversed. Shrines that are high up in the overworld are low in the depths, and shrines that are low in the depths are high in the overworld. This one feels wrong. Whoa. Oh, there would be a construct thing in Kakariko. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we gotta go back there. I feel like this music with just the sledding is very fun. The fun music's over, though. Boss fight here. What you gonna do, big boy? Do I have a new hammer? Yes, I do. Alright, now we can turn on the fun music. Yay, we killed a guy! Woohoo! Jeez. Oh, jeez. Nope, screw you. Arusakam. Actually, that makes sense. I don't think I ever correlated the shrine I got in Kakariko to there. Just make sure I start correlating these. This way I can get them next time. There should be just out here, or not just out here, this way. Super Mario Galaxy? Woohoo! These rock piles have been seen all over the area. Climbing them is challenging but not impossible. The top of each one. Oh, those ones. Is there a totally Zonai survey crew guy here? Or did the Yeeg already leave? Just there. Wonders can this chest hold for me? Come on! Large crystallized shards worth. Yeah. Yiga clan. How's it going, Minoru? And normally these guys just give me the same text. What's the scammer semi got me? Launch pad. What's the difference between that one and the super one? I guess sometimes I might not want to go super high. It doesn't seem like they have much difference in, I guess it doesn't seem like they're gonna have much difference in, it is cheaper. Oh, it's at an angle. Okay, no, that is actually useful. Goodbye. I don't have much in the way of large zonite. Go back here to try to explore up here a bit more. Definitely not going to get everything down here, but you can get enough. Yeah, travel back here. I think we're getting a lot of Mario RPG music. Thank you, Yoko Shimomura. Oh! Queen Gibdo refight! We're gonna get to do it. We're gonna get to refight Queen Gibdo. I don't know if the boss refights are any more difficult or scaled or anything like that. I don't even know what they give. Well, I know that they give specific parts. Go just start attacking everyone now. You'll also get everyone to crowd together. And also just spread the disease. This isn't Sneak Strike. I'm stupid. That's why I wasn't killing them instantly. That makes sense. I don't have a Sneak Strike weapon. I forgot. Double cherry pass. I feel like if I was like way younger when I first played Tears of the Kingdom, not Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, the shrine music would have terrified me. I feel like hearing it would like instill nightmares. Like I think it's really good music. I think it's really cool sounding. And almost definitely, if I was hearing this as a child, would have scared the living hell out of me. Like, for example, when I was a kid and first playing Ocarina of Time, the title music scared me. Like something just about like how it sounded like, how ominous it felt. just I don't know. I didn't like it. Something about it just felt scary to me. I don't know why. Oh, just a little scary cat. Or a cut. I'd say let me get up here, and then that's where we'll end it. We'll get like up to this archipelago. It's not an archipelago, it's just like the end of that section. Alright, we got a guy to fight. I got some more girl. We got a queen. I think I'm marking these ones with star. Okay, I can't do them yet. Okay. Jeez, okay. All right. Oh, come on. Ah. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, what? That still hit me? Okay. Aha! Queen Gibdo down for a second time. I do really like that there are boss refights in this game. I think that is fun. What is that? Is that a wig? What is that? Fan type weapon. Is it a really good fan type weapon? Queen Gibdo wig. I don't get to pick it up, so I have to put it onto a thing. Sure, man. I'll put it onto the Zora sword. Okay. Guess it did increase its power by a lot. But I'm not a big fan of the fans. Okay. I feel like I'll only be fighting Queen Gibdo for the chest then. I'm hoping it gives 100. Okay, yeah, it gives huge crystallized charges. There are 3, I believe, of each boss refight. That should mean that each boss refight is going to get... I don't know if there's one of the seized cons... I don't know if there's refights of the seized construct. I don't see how there would be. But normal fights, queen bosses, that would mean that there's 1,200? 4 bosses 3 times, 100? There's 1,200 of the charges to get. I don't think I need to grind Zonite that much anymore then. I think I only need Zonite for, yeah. Unless I don't want to end up fighting, fighting the last boss I fight, which would be Colgera. But why would I not want to refight Colgera? It's a really fun boss fight. Oh, okay. Opened up with just turn 1 rush. Blue-white frogs. Boop. I win. Like I only really need to go for bosses now, and then I'm gonna get all the crystallized charges I need. But I guess technically the game's really good because it provides the option. Do you want to fight bosses? Do you want to not fight the difficult fights and charge up your battery the old-fashioned way? The choice is yours. If I was a light root, where would I be? Where would I be? Oh, here it is. And there's a Yiga thing. There, which is possible for me to get, and then this is covered by a branch, annoying. That's where I'm gonna go. And there's another boss. Alright. Oh, thank you, Tobis. Tobis? Tobis Fox. For gracing me with more music. I sadly never fought, when I streamed Chapter 4, I didn't figure out the very easy puzzle to unlock the mic fight. So I never got to hear this in the actual gameplay. Which sucks, because this track is so good. This track is just funky all the way through. Do bosses correlate? Should actually check that. Very good that I put that there, actually. I would have walked straight off this. Oh, more funk. I need to actually beat Dicey Dungeons. It's another one of my favorite deck builder roguelikes. I just haven't beaten it. I've beaten the base runs with all the characters, just not the further I guess according to Slay the Spire would be the Ascensions. Technically speaking, I don't think any more of the... I don't think there's going to be one here. There could be one here. But I have a feeling the one is here for the light route. I will run all the way over there though to grab that. I think I'm not going to fight any other bosses right now. Even though I normally would. I can mark them on my map. There's a chance for there to be a light route over in this section. I'm really not counting on it though, and I think that means this is going to be the end of stream pretty soon. But I don't really know. It could be up here. Where?
If you're having trouble, shoot for where they're going instead of where they are. If you're having trouble, shoot for where they're going instead of where they are.
Everything's gone horribly. There's a light route over here. Sick. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Oh man! Okay, just a normal thing there. Is a light route here, which is very nice.
And there's a Yiga schematic. Instant. Ooh. Okay, that's a free. It's expensive. I think the only reason they add that stuff is to make it more expensive, which I do honestly like and understand from a design's perspective, but as a player, I find it annoying. I completely understand why they do that, though. It makes sense. They don't want you to be able to just make free things and have the actual Zonai object itself be utterly useless. If you want to make a quote-unquote free cooking pot, you have to actually expend the full resources to make the contraption. It makes sense, but it's annoying. Alright, yeah, that's all that is here. But this is a canyon mine. I do get to explode some stuff. Yay. I like exploding. Exploding's my favorite recipe. Whatever that means. I am a goat. Thank you for noticing. How do you do today, Mr. Thunder? Ooh. Trousers. Got some pants. Tired is very, very fair. Tired is fair. Where did Minoru go? I am about to end the stream itself because we did all I set out to do. I honestly, this is more than what I expected to do, not gonna lie. Alternate universes of what? Alternate universes of, like, franchises, or alternate universes of this universe? How existential are we getting? Well, I never went there. If I need to go there, I'll get a map for it, I guess. Yeah, the fact that there's no shrines here is kind of wild. I have gone here. I have not gone here or here. But like, what would life be like if you were just like you just pick a rock and suddenly I'm Bob the Waffle? Or a pancake named anything else, or you're watching somebody entirely different. But currently, what happened in this universe right now is the fact that you are sitting here watching a guy named Bob the Pancake play a video game that's about to be over. because we did quite a bit this stream actually. I think this might be the single, not single, but like one of the most shrines I've done in a stream. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4 on the surface. And then I did 1, 2, 3 on the sky. Okay, so we did 7 shrines today. Okay, it's not the most, but that is a lot. Raise fire. I can do that. I can do that to end it. If I remember how to raid. You teleport here. Yeah, we started over at Mount Leneru, Nakluda, whatever it is. Then we went over to Kakariko Village, did all those quests, did some sky stuff, went down to the depths, and we had a fun time. I like this game. It is fun. Maybe it would be funny. It would be quite humorous. 300 viewers? Oh boy. I'm rating a bigot. Alright. Thank you for joining me if you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed at least. I guess we're rating Raise Fire to end this off. I believe it's just /raid Raise Fire. Sure. See ya. Go raid 'em, boys. Bye-bye.